Alright. Time to do the requisite updates. We are live. Give me just a couple of minutes to do updates, and then we'll get this going. It would help if I could remember how the Extra Life page worked. Oh cool, that actually works now. Excellent. Okay, the stream is on the Extra Life page. I just need to make announcements on Facebook and Twitter. And I am narrating this to myself, in part, so that I remember what I am doing. Do Oh man, I should have made one of the incentives taking a selfie. That would have been funny. Oh well. Not that. Gotta get that proofreading. Okay. There is Facebook done. Just got to update Twitter. And then, you know, retweet my own tweet as usual. Let's see. Okay. Now that we are about 7 minutes into the event, let me say, hey everyone, this is Chaotic Teal, and welcome to the final Extra Life event of the year. As you can see, we're playing Wind Waker. As always, we're raising money for MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital, and I'm going to take just a few minutes to go over the incentives and milestones for this event, and the goal. You can see on the tracker down below the camera here that the goal is to raise a total of $1,515, including the previous events of the year. So we're looking to raise another $480 after the last two events. For every donation of $10 or more, I will be folding an origami sailboat. Got my origami paper here. I neglected to bring up the practice sailboats that I folded, but rest assured they will be fantastic. Probably not seaworthy, but fantastic nonetheless. And for our primary donation milestones, if we raise $120 here, so reaching a total of $1,155, I will wear the Link hat and ears again for the rest of the stream. We've seen them in previous Extra Life events. They're coming back if we get to that milestone. If we raise a total of $240, halfway to this stream's goal, and $1,275 overall, I will also wear my thematically appropriate holiday sweater. I might turn on the overhead fan, because I'm already just a little bit warm even with this flannel shirt. If you were here for last year's Winter Extra Life event, you may remember it, but it is even more thematically appropriate for this year's stream. For $360, a total of $1,395 for this year, I will complete the Savage Labyrinth bonus dungeon once we get to that point. It's a 50-floor combat challenge late in Wind Waker. We actually will have to go through the first 30 floors of it to get an item before we finish the game, but the 20 floors that remain are a significant step up in difficulty. So we'll be adding that on to the plan if we get that far. And finally, if we reach our goal of $1,515, then I will learn the Wind Waker title theme on piano and create a video to showcase that once I do. So that's something I'm looking forward to if we reach that goal. And that'll be something that I can share with you all as well. Also, after the last stream, the winning hair color that was voted on by the donors was green. So it's a little tough to see in this lighting. Let me see if I can come a little closer here. Yeah, it's not showing up great in this lighting, but my hair is kind of a mossy green now, as of last night. So, a little bit of continuity for you. I do still have plans for the Minish Cap ROM hack that I promised at the end of the last stream. I've just been busy and, frankly, difficult year for mental health, so that has not helped anything. But I am going to make that a priority as we get into the new year. So, with all of that out of the way, and a quick reminder that the campaign link is in the description of this video. So, scroll down and you can get to the Extra Life page. It's also extralife.org, extra-life.org/participant/chaotic-teal. You can get to it using either one of those and donate in support of the MU Healthcare Children's Hospital. Anyway, actually, without further ado this time, let's get started. I would narrate this intro sequence, but I do believe that we're gonna get it when we start a new file anyway. We are using the gamepad because I don't own a Wii U Pro Controller. We are not playing my old file. What should we name our boy? You know what, since it's for a charity stream, I will just go ahead and name him Link. Okay, we are going to play in normal mode, because I'm going to be playing this for the next, 24 hours. I mean, there will be a break, but next 2 days. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. It was a very on-the-nose title. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. Thank you. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to guard boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of the fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage, like the hero of legend. That intro was longer than I remembered. I'm gonna get a drink. My dramatic narrator voice is kind of tiring. Big brother! Big brother! Big brother! I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Errol's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? That is not the face of someone who remembers what day it is today. You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. That's why Grandma's been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. Should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Okay. Oh, it's gonna take some getting used to remembering how to play this game. Can I... Don't try that at home. Okay, camera controls. Yes. And we can roll. A child. Oi, Link. Hey, is it true that if you have just a little courage and run as fast as you can, then you can jump up to that rock out there? Huh? Is it? Is it? Tell me! Well? Yeah. Wow, I hope I'll be able to jump like you someday, Link. Well, not everyone is as accomplished a jumper as Link. I just saw a wild pig. Ooh, see? Look, that black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Link? And you can't just run up on it. Pigs are too alert to their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold ZR to crouch and tilt the left control stick to crawl slowly up behind it. Slowly. You could also distract it with bait, I guess. Where's the pig? Ah, there it is. I am not even here. You also totally can just run up and grab the pig. What's it gonna do about it? I cannot speak to you while I am carrying this pig. Would you like this pig? Okay. You're just reiterating. Oh, Link! Happy birthday! Hey, did your sister Errol find you? He was supposed to tell you that your grandmother is looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day, and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me so she could help your grandma with chores. So if you see her, tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of a jar and press A to carry it. To put the jar down, she just has to press ZR. Can you tell her that for me? What the heck's an A? Hello? Have you considered a tissue? Your grandma was calling for you, Link. And so was my mom. Okay. Cool. Cool and good, thanks. Damn it. Okay. If my sources are correct, there should be a grandmother in here. This is not the correct way to ladder. Ladders are one-directional. I've been waiting for you, Link. Link. Try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. But what can you do? Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. We don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister Errol. Okay. We're only going to be wearing these for one day. This is going to be a really short game. Don't worry, we got this. We're just going to go have a party. It's going to be great. There'll be cake, soup, and an old man waving at us. Boy, Link! Press ZL right there and use A to talk to me. Try it. That's correct, you're a smart one. You, my friend, have just targeted me. You see, when you press ZL, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press ZL to face forward, you know. It's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag, not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you'll just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room. Alright. Guess I'm not in a hurry. So soon? My, if you're already old enough to be wearing those clothes. It's going to be very important for you to gather as much wisdom as you can from now on. If you're to make this your way in the world, that is, Link. Now I've been studying a wealth of topics since long before you were born. I'm what you call a brain of all trades. You're a smart little fellow yourself, aren't you? I'm thinking it's time for me to pass some of my wisdom down, and maybe you're the one I should pass it down to. Everything that you see tacked to the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. And before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. You would do well to read it all very carefully. Reading leads to knowing, you know. Such a racket! Can't you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan! Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother who lives just downstairs. He hates studying. All day, every day, the loud just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No! The brain's a muscle too, I think. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot. As if that's of any use to anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do? Well, to be fair, I was just gonna somersault into your wall and break your pots. So I'll be going now. Probably do that whole catch up with my sister thing. Oops. Fortunately, Link can swim. Unfortunately, he's being stalked by a child. So, aren't those clothes hot? Yes. Anyway, we last saw her up here. Hopefully she's still here. Yes. Ah, wait, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand, just for a second? I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! We got a telescope. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Hehehe. Ooh, why don't we try it right now? Try looking over at our house from here. Let's see. Real quick while I'm thinking of it. Just gonna poke some options around. The gamepad has a different screen on it with the inventory and things like that. I can't really show that very well, so just bear with me and know that all you're missing is inventory management. Big brother, are you using the left stick to zoom in? Because you should be. That is a Birdman. The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Ah, Link! Look! The sky! Look up at the sky! That was a bird. Okay, what part of there? That part of the sky. That's a large bird. Yes, we do get to have some excitement today. He's probably fine. Link, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. Well, fortunately, we know a guy. Also, fortunately, we don't get dizzy if we somersault too much. I think that's only a mechanic in the DS games. Down here. Oh, what is the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Link? Ah, have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Yes, sir. Very good. Your first lesson should be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say, very good. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold ZL to target me and then press B. Let's switch that over to set so I don't have to hold the button. But keep swinging. Very good. Next is the thrust. Target with ZL, then tilt the left stick towards me and press B. Come at me. Thrust with your sword. Very good. Keep thrusting. You thrust by targeting with ZL, tilting the left stick toward me and pressing B. Next is the spin attack. Hold B briefly to build up your strength, then release it. Or rotate. Like that. Very good. More. Keep it up. Next is harder. This is a parry attack. Target with ZL until you see that, and then quickly press A to perform a defensive strike. There's also a sound effect. Very good. And again. Very good. Now finally, the jump attack. Draw your sword, target, and press A. Come at me once more. It was a fine display. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. We got a stabby thing. Use it wisely and carefully. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with a desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link. Okay. With sword in hand, we could use it irresponsibly to attack pigs. What we're going to do instead is responsibly use it to acquire money. Are you... Oh, Link, you look cute as a bug in that outfit. I suppose I should congratulate you on your birthday, shouldn't I? Well, to tell the truth, I could congratulate myself, too. We just finished building our little hutch and paddock today. Isn't it a delightful addition to the place? I was actually thinking of getting a pet and keeping it here. The boys would really like it, that, I'm sure. Boys love pets. Wonder what kind of animal we should get. What do kids like these days? Listen, dearie, if you see any good pets around, be a lamb and just bring one here. If you do, I'll give you a little reward. Oh, but we won't tell your grandma about it, will we? Well, I have just the idea for you. Hello. Look. I am faster than you, Piggy. Unfortunately, if you're moving and you press A, you will roll instead of picking up the pig. There we go. Pig word. Pig. Madam, do you like your pig? Why did you bring that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home, you sweetie. Okay, Link, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. Red rupee. Why, this little darling is cute as a button. You know, it's so cute that I wouldn't mind having even more of them. Darn it. Like, I know we need to save that girl, but like, pigs. That is a rock. That is not a pig. Unfortunately. It is very important to note the difference, though. Why did you bring me another piglet? Oh, were you all worried that this little guy would get lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself? That is the sweetest thing I've ever heard! Thank you so much for bringing us yet another family member. Here's a little something for you. If you find any other little piggies, you know where to bring them. Fortunately, we are incredibly acrobatic already. Is that a pig? That looks like a pig. That is a pig. That's a rock. That's a pig, though. Ha! This child cannot climb. Did you hear that noise, Link? Did something happen? What was it? Oh, say, that's a fine sword you have there, buddy. Just look at that thing. You know, you'd be doing me a big favor if you cut this here grass for me. Cut grass, you say? I can cut grass. Look at all this grass I can cut. The way of the future. Sword-based lawn mowing. I was going to ask how that family's going to take care of the 2 and soon-to-be 3 pigs that they now have. But sometimes you can find things in the grass when you cut it, so it isn't always a thankless chore. It pays, buddy. But you don't. Child exploitation. There we go. Piggy number 3. Anyway, I was going to comment on how this family's going to take care of their 3 pigs that we just abducted from various parts of the island. I mean, they said they're wild. But still. But it doesn't really seem like there's that much, like, commerce or economy going on here. Ooh, look at this one! You sure do know where to find the cutest pigs on the whole Great Sea. Hey, Oinker! Oink, oink! Oh, now things will be ever so much more lively in the pen. It'll be like a big pig jamboree in here. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I can't let you leave without giving you a present. Happy birthday, Link! I guess I'd better think up some names for these little Linky Winkies, huh? Okay. 3 pigs achieved. Also, that boat over there by the dock is a shop, so there is some commerce, but it appears to be only the traveling merchant kind. So, hard to say. It did kind of look like we just punted that child out of the way. I am very heroic, I assure you. That is why I need to snag the money from this rooftop. It's for hero business. And also it's my birthday. Well, this sign won't stop me because I can't read. I'm going to have to get some more food for terribly long. I've started getting up earlier, and as a consequence, I eat breakfast earlier, and I get hungry earlier. But we won't make this go away that long. Okay, I do see the issue with the bridge. Fortunately, we can jump. I think those purple sparks mean we can't cut that rope. Okay, we can get triple-digit rupees from the get-go. That's nice. I don't remember whether that was the case in the GameCube version. Oh, good, she's okay. Probably. Kinda hard to say, actually. That is an angry-looking pig. Let's stare at him. I think we've intimidated him. There is perhaps a better tool in our arsenal for dealing with this pig. Wrong button. I still think I'm onto something with that telescope, though. Rains of an ancient fairy fountain. I don't remember that. Granted, I've only actually played through Wind Waker once, and it was at least 10 years ago. Probably more. I never actually finished Wind Waker HD. But now that changes. I'm gonna have a problem if I keep pressing ZR to crowd, well, to target. See, she's fine. Relatively speaking. Fine. Ouch. Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever. So, where am I? Oh, that's right, that giant bird came and... Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on the summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there, let's go! Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But, miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him, come on! Glad I could help. Another day saved by Link. Oi, big brother! I really like Errol's dress. Less fond of this bird. Brother! Ugh, stupid kid! Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Oh yeah, I have been reminded, if you go to the Extra Life site and search for Chaotic Teal, I'm not gonna come up. You'd have to search for my name, Joshua Whittam. If you go to extra-life.org/participant/Chaotic Teal, then it'll come up. Or you can use the link in the description here if you've got the stream pulled up on, like, a phone or computer. Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates? The terror of the seas? What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it? And how do you figure that? Whoa there! Just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the different islands, and as a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why I grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister made its foul nest to the north on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So what are you gonna do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help, now would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you can use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything. Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave here, you won't be coming back here for a while. So you better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Well, those two things happen to line up very nicely. Link, I thought I heard Errol's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? Is it, Link? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Errol? Is she still outside playing with the gulls? What's the matter? Is there something wrong? Is there something you can't even tell your grandma? Sorry, Grandma. Ah. Link. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. I guess it's true. Girl really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Oh, Errol. Gonna bring her back. With that done, let's head back to Tetra and her crew. Yo, check this out. Is this a shield enough for you? I can do a little dance with it. What you gonna do about me now? Huh? 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 Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? True. Yes, I am ready. You could say the type of monster who'd Hulk power. It was the pigs all along. Why do you have a gong? Good luck, Link. Good luck finding Arrow. Take care of yourself. How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. You can tell you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? It's worth noting, this is one of the only games where Link actually does have a family. And the kid's never been off this island before. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Link? Listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Okay. Well, we will do that here in a minute, but I need to get myself some food. I am hungry. So, I will be right back, and we will keep going here in a minute. I'm gonna mute the mic, but hey, take a look at this thing. Boom. kind of nice that I can hide the camera and put a BRB message up instead of just awkwardly showing the empty room for like 10 minutes, isn't it? Anyway, I have achieved soup. Now I can consume soup while we keep moving. Speaking of soup, it is truly unfortunate that we did not have a chance to get that birthday soup. Like, yeah, child abduction is more important than soup. But soup is still important. But Nico didn't make out half bad. You being the new swabby and all. New swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell ya, sure sounds like Nico's happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. Sure he'll do fine so long as you don't disobey him. Well, we've kept him waiting for long enough. Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. No way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it. Fair enough. Oh, well now. Ahoy there, swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right. Now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful-like, so you can cram it into your no-doubt mushy swabby brain. Step 1. Push button. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Oh, he's actually narrating them as steps. I was joking. Just walk up to it and tilt the left stick to step on it. Presto. Switch pressed. Pressed, oh. Anyway, now, check it out. After the platforms rise up to the floor, you gotta jump on them. Look at them go. Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself, but that next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. You jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and use the left stick to swing. Swing till you get close enough to the next platform, and then press A to let go and jump to it. So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. Platforms only stay raised for a little while, so you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. One tough year, full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. Ah, good. We can press this switch to go ahead and reset them. That way we've got the full time to take this on. Now generally if we jump straight at the platform, we should get enough momentum that we don't really have to swing back and forth. What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. Thanks, Nico. I'm going to break these barrels. Hope you don't mind. Who makes an entire barrel just to put $1 in it? Like, I feel... these aren't that big. Y'all have 10 separate barrels. For like $7. You gotta organize more efficiently. We got the spoils bag. We can keep the items we get from enemies in this handy pouch. Hold up to 8 kinds of items. Hey Link, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry and get up here. Oh wow, it really is just gonna be like a super awkward pause anytime I look down at the gamepad for... Oh, that is a $50 donation from my grandma and grandpa. Thank you very much. That means that I have a sailboat to fold. Here in just a minute. I believe that puts us at $1,085. Have to wait for the donation to go away before I can see that on the stream layout. Yep, $1,085. So we are $70 away from our first milestone. Hey, Link, here I am, up here. And yeah, it doesn't actually really do anything on the upper screen when I'm poking around in my inventory. So, you know, if I'm just standing there awkwardly, chances are good that I'm messing with my inventory. You can also see on the camera that I'm looking at the gamepad, I guess. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. That sure is a fortress. And there sure is a bird on it. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. They were small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look. Over there. By that window. Ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I bet you anything that's the place where they got your sister locked up. It looks like this whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. Ugh. What do we do now? I don't like the look of that. I was correct. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? I don't actually know which one of them is saying that. But never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. 3, 2, 1... Fair. This is fine. Welcome to the hardest part of the game. I am only partially joking. I got stuck in this part so much as a kid that I looked up the Zelda dungeon walkthrough for it and printed it out. I'm fairly certain that somewhere in my files I still have a printed out paper copy of the walkthrough for that area. However, fortunately, I can just consult the ancient texts if ever I get stuck. I don't intend to, but it's good to have it here in case I need it. Because again, I've only played through Wind Waker once. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot. I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. Look on your face. Priceless. Slip this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see that thing, you better press that button. Put the stone on your quest status screen. Use the arrow on the item screen to take a look. It's pretty basic. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Alright then, down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. Okay. Well, we can't swim for terribly long. But we might be able to scope the place out a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty much all we can see. There's nowhere else that we can go ashore. So, no option but to go up this way. We've got a stealth section. Like Tetra said, they've got these searchlights roving all over the place. If they see us, it's not good. Unfortunately, I'm greedy. The good news is they don't pay any mind to this barrel that just kind of moves around and is never in the same place for long, as long as we aren't actively moving when they sweep over. So from here, we actually have a pretty good vantage point for where the searchlights move. So that one does go up those stairs, which seem to be one of our only ways forward. There's a ladder, but I don't think we can reach it yet, based on the box up there. And there is a door over that way. Neither of the searchlights reach quite this far. I mean, pretty much. It would be really funny if we could just pay off the guards. It's not quite that simple, though. Okay, so we're up the stairs here. There are another couple of doorways inside. If we come up this way, inside is where you end up if you get caught. Listen up, Link. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then it may be just such... Then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. I cannot speak. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try using my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if I can make it drop its weapon. Did that, you could pick it up with A. But that's just me. What'll you do? Well, we can't climb a ladder in this barrel. So we've got a couple of options here. I'm gonna approach kinda sneakily. Yeah. There's a monster right there. I want to do... Carefully. Carefully. Darn it. He does get distracted and stop messing with the searchlights, though. Okay, well, we couldn't clop him in the back of the head. So, when we have a borrowed weapon... For one thing, this is a two-handed weapon, so we can't use our shield. But... our options are much more limited than when we're using our normal sword. We can press A to swing, and press B to throw. They travel a pretty decent distance. Like... yeah, that made it all the way down onto the courtyard there. You can kind of see it. Let's see, can I do this? No, there's an invisible wall. Fair enough. Looks like there's a cubby down there, though. So we can probably sneak through indoors. But we did take out one of the searchlights that watches over that courtyard area. Okay. So up here. There's some pots. There's a treasure chest. There's a cell. I don't remember whether that cell specifically is the one we get thrown in if we get caught. I now have a map on the touchscreen, though. Which I cannot show on the main screen. But I think we can get out to that second... maybe? This might be the cell where we get thrown. If we get captured. But by the looks of the map, we are pretty much directly underneath that other searchlight. So I'm gonna go through this way. Yeah, there we go. Again, just to put my my difficulties with this area in perspective. Ooh, I don't think we're getting around to that pot. We'll just take a more direct approach. Sir? Ah, there it is. Unfortunately, these guys know Kung Fu. You dropped this. I should have expected that result. Anyway, to put my issues with this area in perspective, I played this when I was like 10. Now, I am older than that. Darn it. Rude. How did that not knock it out of his hand? Okay, I've got to remember to press the hit button instead of just the yeet button. Fine. Okay, well that's not gonna help my case. You're really just giving up on me. Note, throwing your sword is rarely a viable option. Okay, that is a completely different section here. So, may as well come through to this side. See if we can get up there. Since we are on the second floor of the fortress, we're in a pretty good spot. There's not a lot up here that can get in our way. Got a compass. We can see there are a few treasure chests on the first floor. Looks like there's one down in the... Probably should have used that lantern. Anyway, there's one down in the room that we were in earlier if we go to the first floor. But kind of want to take care of the searchlight first. Okay, where is our pot of sticks here? Very nice, very convenient. Around this way. This isn't Breath of the Wild, so I don't think there's any, like, sneak attack bonus. Well, especially if we miss. Fair enough. Do it. Fair enough. Okay. We've now taken out all of the searchlights. I think if we drop back down here and go a little bit further, we can't take the weapons through doors, so there's no point in holding on to it. Oops. Well, shoot. Didn't really want that to happen. Now... is there no one here? Maybe it only happens if we get... Uh-oh. If we had gotten caught, there would be an enemy patrolling that hallway who would recapture us if he saw us. I think since we didn't, they're not actually on high alert, which is kind of funny. Because it's those that are the really difficult ones to get around. There we go. Actually get the rope this time. And that gets us out here. So we can push this box down and have a shortcut. What now? Aha! I've got it, Link. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you'll have to find the room right below the tower. You gotta take the door to the outside, then climb up from there. You got that? Yeah, I think I get the gist. But... I want to take a quick detour, now that we've got this shortcut opened up. Because there's a shiny. All the way back over here. And I want it because shiny good. If I can even get in there. Can I get in there? I might. It is possible that I cannot get in there. That's rude. Ooh, button. Button. It would help if I pressed the put down button instead of the hurl into a wall button. There we go. That rat also knows Kung Fu. The wonders never cease. Piece of heart. Nice. I thought I remembered there being one in here. If I roll into the thing... No. Darn. I think, though, that I can get up here. Hehehe. Excuse me. Hehehe. Okay, anyway. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, there is one in here. Then I have to actually be sneaky, oh no. Fortunately, this barrel, one of the ones we can hide in. The rats are a problem, though. So, since we don't have a weapon, we can't do anything about these if they see us. And they're not quite bother. Well, at least now I can show what happens when we get caught. We get thrown in that cell that we saw earlier. Not the one with the piece of heart in it. We can get money, though. You know, because that's a normal place to put money. In a cell. It's not a very good cell. And conveniently, we're back up here. So we don't even need to worry about all the enemies. We actually should be able to just hop down here and end up right back in the water so we can get back to our shortcut. The red rupees do not respawn, but the green rupees do. So, no reason not to pick those up. There we go. I was thinking Ocarina of Time controls. I've played Ocarina of Time more recently than I've played Wind Waker. I have to deal with moblins again. Gonna stand here for a minute and just watch how they move. Oh, and there's a rat again. The rats are a problem, as we saw just a minute ago. But we can't really do anything about them. Because we don't have a weapon. It's gonna take a gamble here. There we go. And this door is wide open. We are up to the next part of the Forsaken Fortress. And I'm having some celebratory soup. Because oddly enough, I haven't eaten much of that soup yet. Still hungry. Okay, there's a moblin up there. We can sidle. I don't actually remember if he can see us when we're down here. But I'd rather not find out. It looks like he kind of keeps closer to the inside. Okay, we should be good from that guy now. I'm gonna keep the barrel though, because I don't remember what's up ahead. I'm no longer going to keep the barrel. Because here we actually... Ooh, we should come down here. So we can drop this box and get another shortcut. We're not gonna go back down though, because we don't... There's no reason to. So up here, we've got this thin ledge. We need to sidle along it. Very carefully. Got some hearts on this ledge for us. I had trouble with this part as a kid too, but I think that's mostly because my GameCube controller wasn't very good. Sometimes it would just register the A button being released, which was not the goal. Anyway, we found our stabby boy. And we found some more. Hello. Camera? There we go. Now that we have a weapon again, we actually stand a fighting chance. Cool. Alright. We were so close. So close. That's probably not anyone important. Heck of a throw for just a little shrug. Link. Link. Wake up, Link. Pull yourself together, Link. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You're surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Link, I've been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods, attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Link, do you still wish to save your sister from him? Yeah. But will you do anything to save her? Yeah. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone with what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Yeah. In that case, we depart, to the Great Sea. But I am getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail, and a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I brought you far to the east at the dark gates of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there's no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Okay, Mom. Did you at least cut my PB&J into the dinosaur shapes? Triangles? Remove the crust? No? To do everything myself. You don't question it, it's fine. My guess is that the bird did most of the work. What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls, we don't spread rumors. Uh-huh. What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers. Wow. Shoving me out of the way. This is a pig. Probably. I think doggy paddle is the most likely method for the boat getting here. So I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black splotched pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I'll let him ashore to graze over yonder, but the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Okay, so those are his pigs. Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. Oh, my sweet, sweet daughter, my only daughter. Poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. I mean, kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please, please, save my poor daughter. I beg of you. Here I stand, begging. I hope you'll give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh yes, pay. I'm not sure your heart's in the right place, buddy. say you want to sail for a boat? Tell me you're kidding with me. Listen up, laddie, try using your head a little more. What makes you think a bloke like me, a guy who makes his living off the sea, would give away the very sailing gear he needs to survive? Look elsewhere, laddie. That's fair. Tis a peaceful place, this here island. People here would never even dream of leaving their little paradise and setting sail on a voyage at sea, know what I mean? Well, this town's full of faces that don't even show the slightest interest in the sails of a ship. Are we sailors the only ones? Has no one else set out on the great sea? Good morning. Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? Nothing. I am going to shatter this pottery, though. Heh. You don't look at all familiar, buddy. Are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll around town? A Windfall Island may be a little cozy, so to speak, but people from all over the world come here. The town's always lively. Why, just walking around and having a look at things is quite fun. That's the mark of a great town. If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit that I am looking fine. Why, looking this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Man, I'm a child. Anyway. Hey there, boy. Did you happen to see the postbox down near the docks? Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, just set it to Y, X, or R and use that button to put it in the postbox. It's just that easy. Before long, the Dorito postman will come to deliver it to whomever you send it to. He's a hard-working fellow, I tell you. There's another pot in this bush. I've destroyed it. You're looking for a sail? I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will ya? Go past that guy in the massive coat or whatever. She is so saucy, isn't she? Can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. Now just what are you doing? Were you listening to us, you scamp? You listen, young man, I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall, but don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant only for adult ears? We're discussing very, very important topics the kids just wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man, so shoo. Are you the mothers of those girls over there? The resemblance is uncanny. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. Dear me, my ship was torn apart by vicious winds, and this island is where I washed ashore. There was one other person with me, yes there was. But I dare say he was immediately arrested based on his somewhat suspicious looks, and thrown right into jail. Yes, just locked up somewhere on this island. Needless to say, I'm really worried about him. Would you be so kind as to help free him from captivity? Indeed, it would be appreciated. Ah, good. Jailbreak. People from all over the world seem to gather here in Windfall Island, all hoping to become successful merchants. I suppose you could say that this is the island where people and money come together, but you know what? Money is important, sure, but don't you think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? I've been kicking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to stop and sniff the flowers along the way. Good for you. I respect that. Ah, children. Orbital children. This town's our turf. The turf of the world famous killer bees. Don't mess with us. Yeah, buzz buzz. You stink, mister. We ain't seen your face around here before, bud. What are you looking at, bud? Ha ha ha. Hey, bud, what are you, some kind of country rube? I mean, look at that outfit. What a get-up. Are you all alone, or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around a place like this all by yourself. What are you doing, anyway? Hey, just because you're older, don't think it makes it tough or anything. Where are your parents? Kid Sketchy, back to you. Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outside Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. I have to see it to believe it. So anyway, taking strolls is kind of like a hobby of mine. I'm always moving, buddy. Do you think it's strange for a young guy like me to walk around so much? Well, whatever. I'll tell you one thing. Because I take so many strolls, I know all the best walking courses in town. Take that little path beside the bomb shop, for example. How many people in town know that it just kind of sneaks around behind the building? Think I'm the only one, buddy. I'm gonna refrain from asking why a town like this just has a store for bombs. Yep, to sailors like us, the wind's our whole life. Sure be nice if a fair wind blew today. Let's see. Running around on rooftops like the gremlin that I am. Now. I would have to say that I've never seen your face before, have I? Now. Intriguing, beguiling. I know you're just a small child, but I found one can rarely trust strangers. Where is it you've come from, young sir? Sorry, but the years have made me wary. Once, long ago, I rented a room out to a traveler for a single night. The next dawn, my precious picto box was stolen. They caught the scoundrel, yet my possession remains outside my grasp. Perhaps it will rot forever with him in his cell. Why are good deeds so often repaid with cruelty? You may look like a child, but you can see why I cannot be assured of your youth. Be a good boy and be gone. Shoot! Shoot! Fair enough. As a reminder, while I'm working out where to go next, we are $70 away from our first donation milestone of the stream, and if we reach it, I will wear a Link cap and ears for the rest of the stream. And the link for the donation campaign is in the description, so check down there if you're not sure where to go. Oh no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am Tot. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You'll come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling dance. A magic dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? I do not. But I will let you know if I figure it out. And I guess they do need some way to defend themselves. And I suppose the bomb shop is suitably far away from the rest of the town, so if anything went south, it probably wouldn't affect it. I don't know. Ah. Prison. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you, by chance, be a fairy? Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir? Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful! Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. Well, I don't trust him. But he seems to be a hot-button topic for the rest of the town. Hooray! Thank you oh so very much! Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, tingle, bloom, pop. Become an item. This is useless. Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with Miiverse? With it, messages put in this bottle can be sent to fairies the world over. A communion of minds, hearts beating as one. Just don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. Splendid! Tingle is now returning to his own special island. Will you come to find him? Ah! I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? We got Tingle's chart. Open it on the map screen. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. And if you'd like to give your Tingle bottles that extra oomph on Tingle's crave, you should check the back of this cell. Check it right out. We can now send letters and Tingle bottles by using Miiverse. Except we can't. I'm setting stuff to don't receive because it doesn't matter. So Miiverse, I'm actually gonna see what happens if I press the Miiverse button. Yeah. So, reminder that the Wii U came out 10 years ago. The Wii U came out 10 years ago. It never did particularly well. So they shut down Miiverse in, I want to say 2017. So now, let's say we do set the Tingle bottle. Yeah. We now have our own portable error message. This was actually significantly different in the GameCube version. In the GameCube version, Tingle gave you an item called the Tingle Tuner, which you could use by connecting a Game Boy Advance to the GameCube. With the Game Boy Advance connected, you had a sort of... That's a fake floor. That's also a fake floor. With the Game Boy Advance connected, you had like a second screen cursor kind of thing that you could have a second player using. And they could, for the low cost of some rupees, I really need to unset that item. Can I do that? Can I Can I remove it? I can't. Oh no. I don't have anything I can put in its place. I'm just gonna have to not press X. But yeah, by spending some rupees, you could heal Link, you could drop bombs in a location from the map. There were special Tingle statues hidden in each of the dungeons. I don't actually remember how they handled those statues in the remake. Here we go. Now we have the Pictobox. It's a camera. Look at that. Link vlog. You'll never believe what I found in this cave. It only takes black and white photos, though. This jail cell had what? Other assorted clickbait thumbnails and titles. Anyway, I'm going to have way too much fun with this. The ability to take selfies in Legend of Zelda is far too powerful. Ganon should cower in fear. He's being pursued by a 12-year-old with a camera. Well, that's a circle. I guess it's more of a square. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm a clown. Oh well, we didn't really... Hello. We didn't really need to be there anymore anyway. So that just kind of speed things up for us. Hello, gossip children. Hello, strolling man. I bet he's playing Pokemon Go. As the kids do. Hey, sir? Is this your Pictobox? Why, young sir, I must say you seem to be in possession of a very fine Pictobox there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There can be no villains amongst the ranks of Pictobox lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you. And while you're here, please do visit my upstairs pictograph gallery. You're bound to find it quite exciting, young sir, I guarantee it. Now. My, but yours is a finely crafted Pictobox. No one's had a Pictobox of that quality. But go ahead and witness my stunning pictograph gallery upstairs. You're not the least bit suspicious of where I acquired a Pictobox very similar to the one that was stolen from you. Oh! Aren't these some finely snapped pictographs? You must admit it. But come now, you needn't be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it. By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They're my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Oh, look at them, young sir. Yeah, I mean, what is this a pictograph of, you ask? Why, those are creatures called choo-choos. They're said to have medicinal properties, so they're a most important resource treasured by sailors the world over. I'm sorry, young sir, I've forgotten how to speak. I'm just so excited that someone else has a pictobox. Why, there's even said to be an extremely rare species of them known as the blue choo-choo. It's only under very unusual circumstances that they are ever sighted. You would be most lucky to ever come across one, young sir. This is a pretty nice pictograph. This one's a tiny rock islet resting far out in the seas southeast of you. Isn't it nice? There was a very dignified butler standing before the door, and I snapped his pictograph without even thinking. That aside, I'm certain this is someone's private cabana. This is an incredible pictograph. So this strange platform rising up out of the seas, seeming to claw the sky, it makes for an even stranger silhouette. I wonder if such things still remain out there on the high seas, lonely on the waves. Ah, if I only had the chance, I would love to see these things once again. This is a pictograph of an isle I once visited. Isn't it a finely snapped shot? I took it in my younger days. It is Outset Island. It is the most delightful of fishing villages, innocent and rich with nature's bounty. It was there I met a beautiful young lass. Although I suppose she's probably not as young as she used to be these days. Please don't hit on my grandmother. What kind of pictograph is this, you ask? One ill-fated day, misfortune befell me and my boat was destroyed. Clinging to the wreckage, I drifted at the whims of the waves. That's when I saw this monstrosity. This foul ship, veiled in mist and fading in and out of sight like something of another world. Yes, my young sir, 'tis none other than the ghost ship. The rumors I've heard tell of a man who researched the reaches of the sea where the ghost ship faded in and out of sight, and that he drew a map of its movements. But it is said that as soon as the man had finished drawing the lines of that cursed map, he died a most unexpected death. Chilling, truly chilling. Now, if one were able to find that map, then it might be possible to sneak onto the ghost ship and get the treasure that is said to lurk within its hull. Not a bad pictograph, Is that not a rather mysterious statue? The statue's home is on one of the Triangle Islands. It lies due south of here. There are a total of 3 Triangle Islands, the northern, southern, and eastern Triangle Islands. Each of them has a statue such as this standing on its shores. Bonk. This pictograph chills me to the bone. The Forsaken Fortress. This place lies to the northwest of our fair isle, but it has been enveloped in filthy dark clouds of late. What are we to do against the silent evil that lingers there? If you value your life, young sir, then at the very least you should stay as far away from that place as you possibly can. It feels as if evil that is not of this world lies in wait there, biding its time. What's the secret to snapping a fine pictograph, you ask? Why, it is to stand back at the slight distance and to capture your subject framed in just the right manner. If the pictobox is too zoomed in, you cannot discern what the subject is, correct? That is why such pictographs are rarely considered to be fine snapshots. Well, this was edifying. Anyway. Is there anything else? Yeah, I don't think there's any getting up there. It looked like that door was required to get into that treasure chest. Hello, sir. Really? You have rescued him? That is news I deem rather great. You're one stand-up individual, indeed you are. Now I apologize, as I have but another favor. I'm actually considering starting up a little shop here on the island, but I'm having trouble funding my venture. I have but one asset to my name. I wonder if you might buy it from me, perhaps. The people on this island have no interest in venturing out into these dangerous seas, so my chance of selling it to them is rather bleak. The bleakest I can describe. I'd really like to ask 200 rupees for it, but as a favor for rescuing my friend, perhaps we may strike a deal. How does 80 rupees sound? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master. As I promised, please, take that. A boat sale. Yes, 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 you've made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sale in the world. Treat it as such. Okay. We now have a sale. And I would say that is as good a time as any to get going.
Oh, that look in your eye. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Hoist the sail you've got with A to get moving. The sail will catch the wind, which will put the boat forward. The arrow that appears behind me indicates the wind direction. Use the left stick to steer. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You can always press B to put away the sail. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. Did you understand all that?
Yeah.
Ah, one more thing. When you're out at sea with few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I've marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, select Map displayed on the Wii U gamepad to open your sea chart. You can also pause the game with plus and confirm your position. Now, westerly wind blows. Hop in and let it carry us to the east.
Okay, but first, there is actually one more thing that I want to double check. Okay, signs point to no. I was hoping that the ship that we saw docked at Outset might be here. Who's this lady? You look like a curious boy. Did you know there's an island a little to the east of here called Dragon Roost Island? Folks say that the island is the home of a tribe of people who dance in the skies like birds on the wind. They call themselves the Rito, and they say a sky spirit lives nearby. But to someone like me, a person who's never left this little island, it may as well be a fairy tale out of a child's book. Oh, if only I had my own boat. Okay. Whoops. I'm sorry I missed. Those pots around here make a pretty good resource for anyone who doesn't have the rupees to get sailing. Or to get the sail, rather. It wouldn't be difficult to get as many rupees as you need for the sail, just by wandering around the island for a while, and breaking pots. They usually have 3 to 5 rupees in them. Last thing before we get going. We'll be back to Windfall Island, don't worry. More pots to break. I just want to see what we can see up here. That dude definitely knows we're here. Why'd you sneak in here, you little rat? Shoo, beat it! Scram, vermin! This would be the bomb shop. Go on and use the left stick to look around. Come on now, how's a kid like you gonna pay for these? You're dreaming. Look, can't you read? Do these look like something you can afford, huh? Listen to me, boy, you're out of your mind. You can't pay for these, so scram. You don't have enough cash, do you? No, didn't think so. Expect me to sell my fine bombs to some boy who has no money? I'm done with you. Beat it. Scram. I didn't call for you, boy. Go on now. Beat it. Well... he is a rather rude man. Anyway, it is boat time. The time of boat. We will be spending a fair amount of time at sea. I mean, not right this instant, but in general. Right now, the King of Red Lions is going to course correct us if we try to adjust very far. But we might be able to stop by this island. Not that we can really do much here. But there is a large egg. By the looks of it. And rocks that look like frogs. There's also a mailbox here for some reason. In a very strangely shaped tree. Kind of looks like a cactus. We can hold ZR to kind of move around without the sail up, but we don't move very fast. Yeah! Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You won't be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. Maybe some other things I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what, as one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. Definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, no Bernard. Just grab it. We got a treasure chart. First open your map on the gamepad, then compare the island charts on the right with the treasure charts on the left to see where the treasure lies. If you press plus to pause the game, you can take your sweet time poring over the charts. After all, haste makes waste. After that, all you need to do is use the same thing we used to haul up treasure. One of those grappling hooks that the Rito tribesfolk of Dragon Roost Island use. Yeah, those grappling hooks. Nothing pulls up stuff like those things. Alright, little treasure buddy. Best of luck to all of us. Well, they're friendly. Once again, I can't really show it. Let's see, I don't know how clearly. Not very. You can kind of start to see it there. There's a map. There's a little X next to an island that we've never seen. Oh, that barrel had money on it. I like barrels with money even more than regular barrels. Beetle! Hello. 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 Oh, a customer. Welcome to Beetle's shop ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy? Well, I will buy a bait bag for one thing. 8 pouches. You're the greatest. I'll never forget you. I'm going to make a member's card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you, I'll have you know. Now you have 1 point saved up. You try to save up 30 points so you can earn a silver membership. I'm gonna buy... two of these pears. And 3 sets of this bait. It'll be useful for us to have this bait. For a few different reasons. I also want to run back into the shop to see if he's replaced the bait bag with anything. Okay, another pear. Fair enough. Couple more stops to make before we get to that massive looming island in the distance. So I can't climb faster than the tide. What do you want from me? So there are these guys. Ah. And now there aren't. Sometimes we'll find little platforms like this out around the sea. Usually we can get a little something if we take out the enemies on the platform. There are also occasionally rafts like that one. I don't remember what they have. Hello. we can go check. Huh. Enemies. Enemies with really bad peripheral vision. Also, monsters can't swim. Just for the record.
What is the matter, Link? It's a place you should be seeking, not marked on your sea chart.
Oh shoot. The gamepad battery is already dying. Sorry for the loud noises. Fortunately, I've prepared for this eventuality. Mostly because I don't own a Wii U Pro controller. So the rafts have fewer enemies, and don't give you treasure for defeating them. Might have to make myself some tea pretty soon.
There, on the horizon. That is our destination, Link. Dragon Roost Island. High atop the island's peak lives the Spirit of the Skies, a great dragon by the name of Baloo. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct in 3/4 time. Do not touch the left stick, just try to match the rhythm by tilting the right stick up, down, and right. Very nice, that was splendid. Next is 4/4 time. Hold the left stick left to change the rhythm, then match the rhythm and tilt the right stick up, right, left, and then down. That's it, Link. It was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct with it in 6/4 time by tilting the left stick to the right. You would do well to remember that. We received the legendary Wind Waker. By using this magical baton, we can borrow the power of the gods. The Wind Waker is effectively the musical instrument for this game. I don't believe that it ever does anything to raise or lower the volume.
but we can do that by holding up or down on the left stick. There's not really anything to do with it right now, but, you know, it's good to have. Do not attack the explosive fruit. That was the put down button. Ugh. Understandable, have a great day. Okay, if we come out here, are markings that indicate specific directions. That is the wind's requiem. Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up? Well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother Cyclos is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will ya? And that is my request for you. Thanks, Windfrog. So, now, if we play the Wind's Requiem, we can choose the direction that the wind blows. We don't really have any reason to do this right now. But being a sailor with the ability to change the direction of the wind kind of makes us overpowered. You know, where power levels of sailors are concerned. Can I get a bomb all the way out there? I don't think I can. I sure can't. That's fine. Just throw a bomb over here. I did not learn my lesson. There. Okay, there's another bomb flower over here. I think they do explode faster if you stab them. I see. I don't think we can really do anything about that right now. I mean, I can put that there. That doesn't really help us very much. I can blast the heck out of that singular rock. But again, doesn't really help. mail center. Just gotta do a little sidling. It's kind of cool how you can see that the rupees are translucent. Very shiny. I actually have some nice custom-made rupees here with my little Minish Cap figure. Just tiny little things. I picked them up to use as a decoration for the Minish Cap Extra Life event back in August, but didn't ever really have a good place to display them, so they just kind of sat there. Legend has it they still sit there to this day. Uh-oh. Cool. I'm a little curious. No. I don't believe that we can use that bomb to get to the rock out by the wind shrines. Link? Link, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Link. I'll be waiting. As a reminder, I am streaming through Wind Waker today and tomorrow to raise money for the MU Healthcare Children's Hospital. There's a donation link in the description below, and we are currently $70 away from our first milestone incentive, where I will wear a Link cap and ears for the rest of the stream. Ooh, that actually reminds me. I still haven't made a sailboat from that first donation. My apologies for letting that slip. Let's see. Since our boat is the King of Red Lions, let's see if I can find... There we go. Nice red paper. I'm gonna see if I can do this from memory after the practice ones that I folded yesterday. Crease there. It's been, I think, 2 years since I included origami as a donation incentive. I had it back when we played Earthbound Beginnings on stream in 2019, which made this a little more streamlined because I had a second person to take the reins so that I could fold rats. But this shouldn't be too long. Let's see. Fold in these couple of corners. Here and here. And we can fold it up like this. And now you can see the boat's starting to take shape. Gonna complicate it a little bit though. Take this corner, crease it well, fold it back the other way. Crease it well. Back and forth just a little bit more. And then, if we open this back up, we can squash that to the inside. Not quite as pretty as I might prefer it to be. I've been folding origami for about as long as I can remember. I wouldn't say that I'm particularly proficient at it. But I get by. Let's see. This one's just a little bit off center. It'll just add character. So now, I'm going to fold this side down and back up like this. Do the same on the other side. Get it creased both ways. Open it back up one final time. Fold this down and then back up. And now we've got a smaller sail. It's nicely tucked inside behind our larger sail. And there's our little boat. So I'll fold more of these for every donation that we get that is $10 or more. So if you want to see me fold more boats, there you go. Thank you again to my grandparents for that donation from a little while ago. Okay, now we were told to go inside. Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Baloo's anger? Ah, so you are Link, are you? Will has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son Kamali is of the age to earn his wings. Yet he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Will you find her and take it? I am counting on you. Here, Link, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. We got a delivery bag. Finely crafted bags like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Valu to us. And meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. Okay, we now have even more bags. I think that actually means we have all 3 of the bags in the game. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange-shaped hat. You're Link, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit, Valu. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali. We've accepted Father's letter. The room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple of steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Well, I can't say no to a friend in need. Go ahead and drop this on the R button. This looks like the right place. It's a very toothy looking door, though. That's shiny. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? my father. Oh, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Baloo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Baloo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can calm Baloo down? It's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Baloo... Sorry, trying to put away the stylus. Then I'll listen to anything you say. What? Oh, this? Strange. Only this calms me down. I forget all the bad things. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. My grandma gave it to me. My grandma used to be Baloo's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Baloo's language. Oh, Grandma. If she were here, I'd know she could calm Baloo down. I just know it. My father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they'll fail. I know it. No one else can calm Baloo down. It's impossible. What? What is it, huh? Listen, you can stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure, you understand? I'm not going to just hand it over to some do-nothing guy, am I? Okay. Well, we've got some angst. We'll just kind of let that be. Now, Medley wanted us to meet her at the entrance to Dragon Roost Cavern. You cannot somersault upstairs consistently. Hello, can we help you? Well now, I've not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. You wouldn't be here in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you? Ooh, excellent, that's good. But first, to see if I can use you or not, I need to give you a little test. Just a small one. Match the seal on the envelope with the same icon on the shelf, and throw the letter onto that shelf. Real easy. Simple. Use the left stick to select a shelf and press A to throw a letter. Like I said, simple. That clear? Before time runs out, you have to sort at least 10 letters. Give your best shot. Whoops. "25 letters. Great, good, terrific. You pass. Okay, you get 1 rupee for every 2 letters, so that comes to a grand total of 12 rupees, am I right? Come back anytime, I mean it, anytime. The more letters you sort, the more you'll earn. Not a bad deal for both of us. You ready for work? You already understand what you need to do, am I right? If you can sort 20 or more letters, you'll see some nice financial gain. Go ahead and get started. That's 30 letters. Splendid. Super. Your salary this time is 1 rupee per letter, so I need to pay you 30 rupees. Come by anytime. I mean it. Anytime. The better you do, the higher your salary will become. That's economics. If you can sort 25 letters or more, your salary will really jump. I mean it. Alright, get to work. 29 letters. You have amazing coordination. Seriously, I'm stupefied, incredulous. We veterans do that all day long, and even we have a hard time reaching that amount. I got to give you more money. Got to. 3 rupees per letter comes to 87 rupees. How's that sound? Hey, your name wouldn't have to be Link, would it? It is, isn't it? I thought you looked like the lad the chieftain was talking about. In that case, I should have expected you to be able to pull off something like this. I've heard all about you. Yes, I sure have. Had a rough time, Link. Feel bad making you help us. But hey, things are looking up. Our new helper's just arrived. Maybe you can give him some advice the next time you come by. Link, be a pal and give our helper some pointers the next time you're around. Just a few, even one. They do not want to give me more money. Which is fair, honestly. I thought there was a piece of heart that you could get by delivering at least 25 letters. But it seems I was mistaken. We used to have such nice breezes blowing through here. Now the air is crazy. I'm positive the strange winds are a result of the wind god's anger. See, there's an important shrine below here that got broken, and now we're paying the price. What cursed luck. Every year, the Rito sponsor a Birdman contest on that island off to the east. I wonder if we'll have one this year, what with the current situation on the island. No time to waste. Everyone's so busy with the Great Valoo that we're running short of delivery personnel. It's a madhouse. Oh well, back to work. Let's see if I can remember where Dragon Roost Cavern is. Oh, wait, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Through the room that Medley was in. I guess it's to be expected in this heat, but just take a look down there. Dragon Roost Pond is completely dried up. Sure is. Let's see. Down there, I think? Incorrect. It makes more sense, actually, that it's the one with a guard. Little bomb buds. Hey, Medley. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. Then the Great Valoo, he became so angry, and in his rage he shook the mountain and the boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how's Prince Kamali? Ah, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the Great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the Great Valoo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I can get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Yeah. Thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now, throw me as hard as you can. Once the wind's going the right direction. The wind is not going in the right direction. There we go. Yeet the child. Okay, we need to yeet the child better. I'm fine. That didn't really hurt. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Once more. With the wind. Toss away. Please? Okay, let's we get, like, a higher vantage point? There we go. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valoo's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. That is a bottle. Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck. To both of us. Okay. We might actually be able to use that bottle immediately. Because I think we are aware of something that looks dry and withered. There we go. Instant plant. Well, that could have gone better. Hey, held on to it too long there. There we go. Lake. There it is. And now... we should be able... get across. Sorry, double checking social media real quick. Okay. Anyway, should be able to get across and follow Medley. Because the poor thing did not seem very confident in her ability to calm down that dragon. And again, I'm not gonna ignore a friend in need. Let it be known, I'm not good at basketball. Case in point. Beautiful. Ah. Fortunately, lava is only harmful if you touch it. This, I feel the need to note, is a lie. Do not approach lava. If you can touch it, you're probably already gone. Okay, how'd she get back here, and why did she seal it behind her? Maybe that's just a thing one does. Real quick though, I'm gonna take care of my lunch dish and make myself some tea. So I will be back in a few minutes, and then we will tackle this dungeon. I don't feel the need to pause. And Good news, I have achieved E. No. Now that. Let's see what this cavern's got in store. Dudes. Dudes is the first thing. Would you look at these guys? Sad, am I right? Can't have anything in Dragon Roost. Anyway. Ugh. There's an unlit pair of torches over here. So since these are already lit, may as well make good use of them. And a key. Let's see, if we jump into this strange smoky pot. You know, a normal thing for a child to do. Can I just jump in the pot? Yeah. It just spits it back out. But it's good to have that for later. I don't actually remember whether we need to enter the pot, or if that first one is just enough on its own. Can I get those top ones? No. The swing doesn't come down until the lower part of the jump. This seems fine. So for once, the first dungeon in this game is the fire dungeon. There we go. The targeted attack is much more effective against those, since it's vertical. That was not close enough, but fortunately it didn't destroy this bridge. Oh yeah, speaking of destroying bridges, we actually can cut ropes on these bridges. It goes about as well as you'd expect. But it's really funny when there's an enemy on the bridge. It's less effective when we're the ones on the bridge. Do any of these skulls have hearts in them? That's where people keep their hearts, right? I don't know, I'm a child. Hmm. Unfortunately, we can't really mess with the bats by cutting the ropes on the bridge. They fly. Huh. There we go. What we can do is use some of these conspicuously placed water jugs. I think they might be trying to tell us something. That something is, throw water jug in the lava to make a rock platform. And now we got the map. Which again, I can't show you. Ah! A choo-choo. We got red chew jelly. Which finally gives our spoils bag a use. It'll be substantially more useful very soon, though. Heart. Heart. Yay. Ooh. Joy Pendant is also useful. Let's see. Ah. Hey, that's good game design. Just as a reference, we can't break these with our sword. But we just saw that the Goblin, I think that's what those are in this game, use the big sword to break through it. Which we can do ourselves. Game design. Granted, it is much funnier to just throw the sword through those wooden barricades. Like, I could go up and swing, but where's the fun in that? Can I... Maybe if I walk a little closer. Yeah! Heh. Got it. I think a rupee fell out of that pot. But... nothing we can do about that. Let's see. Well, we can't do anything there. That is a heart. Perfect for restoring health we just lost. Pretty much every enemy has room. Pretty much every enemy has some kind of timing that you can parry, but I don't believe you can do it when you're not using your own weapon. Oh good, I don't have to weigh that down. Ah, we're outside. Suddenly, everything is much brighter. Hehe. Whoops. Now I am the clown. My gambit didn't pay off. Ah. Well, that one's not coming back. Ugh. Okay. Flew too close to the sun. You can approximate the area at which you should not climb the ladder based on where it looks burnt. Oh. Ooh. These shiny little orbs will give a different item, I believe, depending on what color it is when you break it. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. And we're good. We can also shimmy along ledges like this. Which is what that is supposed to show us, because we can't sidle properly. Anyway, wanton destruction. Okay. You're there. And we can reach it like this. Link, have you seen any filthy, thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about you. They're only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share their store of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? Delicious! Hey, I got something real good I'll sell you. For real. What'll it be for you? Red potion, 30 rupees. Couldn't hurt. Bring me more sometime. More! Can't believe I gave the rat food for the right to purchase juice. The rat was like, hey, how do you feel about trustworthy rat juice? Thought so. We cannot climb ladders while holding things. But we can chuck them across the room. This Link's got a heck of an arm, honestly. We've got another bird. And a locked door. Look at that bird. Look at that bird. Look at that bird. Majestic. It probably would have been slightly funnier if I hadn't done this twice. Anyway. No! Well, that's what happens when you make fun of the bird. I have a feeling that I'll need one of these to be lit. Yep. Sure will. Joy pendant. Nice. Also bats. Look at this bat. Look at this bat. Yeah. Look at this bat. He's too cute. I can't take it. Mean you no harm, bats. The bats mean me harm. I'm really ashamed, because I do like bats. They're just puppies with wings. Ooh. So this is another one of those pots like we saw before. And since we have two of them now, we can teleport between them and completely ignore these guys. I was really worried that it was just going to fling me into the lava. It would be a little funny if they allowed that to happen. I tried to perfect guard like this was Smash Brothers. It Didn't work. I believe that a pink gem gives you hearts, a green gem gives you rupees, and a gold gem gives you treasure. Or, for those pearls. It could be, though, that pink is hearts, gold is rupees, and green is something we haven't gotten to yet. But it'll only give you enough hearts to refill your health, and then the rest will be rupees. So, since we were only missing a quarter heart there, we got 1 heart and 4 rupees. And a treasure. Bonk. Oh. There was a lad in that chest. Or in that pot. Who put them there? Did they just... Was that just a dare? Where they're like, hey Kevin, want me to see if I can fit in this jar? And Kevin was like, dude, you're never gonna fit in that jar. They're like, watch me. And then Kevin watched them. And then Kevin put them up on a shelf. And they were like, Kevin, how could you have betrayed me so? Kevin was like, I don't know, man, it seems funny. These things. They're bugs. They will bite you and it will hurt. Wow, we can just... go the distance. Conveniently, if we create a little rock platform on those lava plumes, the lava plumes will lift us into the air. On the platform. Without even causing us severe burns. Ah. It's another one. We've been through a whole 2 rooms. Ah, this appears to be the boss door. Yes. This is, in fact, the boss door. But we can't get there yet. Valu is having a rough day. Ah. Understandable. Oh no. There's more. So moblins in general are slightly more skilled fighters than the bokoblins. But also we can totally steal their spears. They just might uppercut us for it. And yeah, it hurts. They also have the ability to block, which is rude. Again, though, everything has a counter. Thinking we use that red potion. Bought it off a rat in a cave. That's money. And I'm not gonna get it. Okay, hold on a sec, Medley. Okay, yeah, yellow is rupees. Just hold on a sec. I'm almost there. Just another moment. Link, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I had to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's gotta be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Link, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. Nice. Here, Link, climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Grab this branch with a grappling hook and you can swing over there to get out of this area. When you aim at a branch that you can latch onto, this will appear. Remember that. Don't you worry about me, Link. Get going. And now we have a grappling hook. Nice. We can also use it to get across this way. I don't remember whether this is something extra or not. Cool. We've done it. I was gonna say, how is this bridge still... Darn it. I'm fairly certain we have to cut down that bridge to get down there. Why are you just wandering around? A chest appeared beneath the suspension bridge. Did you not see it? Must find a way to get to the floor below without plunging into the lava. Shut up. I don't need your help. See? I got this. Don't patronize me. Well, this seems safe. Yep, safe. Ooh, now we can get to the big, angry-looking door. But it's not open. I think those keys just got hit by rocks. There we go. Anyway, we're just swinging. Would be good to get back to safe, less fiery ground. There. Okay, nothing on this side. Fortunately, we don't have to just use the grappling hook to go directly across the way. I believe in the original version of the game, you couldn't turn on a rope unless you were completely stopped, which made that substantially more of a pain. Okay, well that's not going to help anything. There we go. If we hit these a couple of times, but don't just destroy them, they'll curl up into a little ball that we can set on things. Case in point. Big key acquired. Ah. The amount of impact that bat had was very small. Most enemies won't take damage from the grappling hook. Oops. Keys just aren't very good. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're cute. But they're pretty weak. I see. I think I'm swinging too low. Nice. Okay. So if we stop, we're then free to turn and retract the rope a little bit. We might actually be able to do this. There we go.
Oh.
Seems good. Let's see, are there any shinies? Yes, there is a shiny I have not gotten. But I don't particularly care to wander through half the dungeon to get a single chest. I don't know what that one was doing there. You don't have to aim with the gyroscope, by the way. And in this case, when I've got the charger plugged in, I probably shouldn't. At least not drastically. Hello. There are 2 chests in here. With money. And a Knight's Crest. Both of which will come in handy. Ooh. Set the grappling hook to Y instead of R. Actually, I think I'm going to set the camera. We don't need the other fairy. Fairies will automatically revive us if we go down, though, so they're nice to keep around. Yeah, time to see just what's been causing the loot trouble. Yeah, that'd do it. Okay. Don't appear to really be able to do anything to the enemy here. We can grab on to Baloo's tail. Take him off. Drop a very large rock on this thing. And then we can do it again. It looks like It's still got... Ooh. Hurry, hurry. There we go. Still had some armor left. That should take care of it, I would guess. Now it's just an ugly flamey bug. We can use the grappling hook on its face, bring it right up to us. Not much I can do about that now. And there we go. That is one boss down. We've got a heart container. We've got money scattered about that we're not going to get to all of. And we've got much cooler magma that we can now walk on. There we go. Link! Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Link. You will, Kamali. I just know it. Right, Link? No, Link? Here. I want you to take this, Link. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. Nice. The Great Baloo is grateful to you, Link. Use the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind god's wind. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. Oh, I almost forgot. The Great Baloo also names you, Link, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Link, you really are a hero. Well, I'm going to go and visit Baloo. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali! Thanks so much, Link. See you again someday. Well, we actually already took care of the wind god thing. But with it, we should be able to just go on back to King of Red Lions and see what he's got to say.
would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. But that would mean there's no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. Do I have that? I do have it marked on my map. Can I get in? Can I get in? Unfortunately, we cannot depart until the wind blows to the south. It would be a fatal mistake to set sail under an unstable breeze. I've heard legends that tell of a wind god who once resided on this island. It is said that the winds obeyed his every whim. Have you heard nothing of him? Fine. Can we go for, like, southwest? Or is he gonna be annoyed at me until I turn them to the... I need to go straight south. Are you not entertained, boat? We can actually change the direction of the wind while we're on the boat. Hoy, hold it right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there. It looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you, you've got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island, so open up your sea chart and make it snappy. Now, have a nice sketch of Dragon Roost Island. There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar. But I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. You won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. I will do this for you, since I'm feeling so generous. Send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. Highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out of sea. I can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. Don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Oi, you there. You Kaylee Red Lion guy. That's it. I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. Anyway. That was part of why I wanted to pick up the bait from Beetle. It is too soon for us to venture in this next direction. We must sail directly to our next destination. Yeah, he's real persnickety. He gets better soon. I think this is the only case where he really just doesn't let you do anything until you go the right direction.
Well, this and Dragon Roost, I guess. But you can't change the wind before then. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Take it you want a chart and information about this island? Start by opening up your sea chart. You see that there, volcanoes that spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they say there's a great treasure hidden inside that thing. Thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside has just been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come shooting out the top. If you want to get inside, you ought to go find the island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Or so they say. Maybe it's not true. It wouldn't hurt to look, Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know? With that, I'm off. Surely we can take this platform, right? Are you gonna throw a fit about that too? That sounds like cannon fire. I'm not totally sure what from. I mean, presumably a cannon. Ah, looks like this platform actually has cannons. Fortunately, none of them are aimed at the ladder. I didn't get a good chance to show it before, but most types of enemies have a specific treasure that they can drop that'll end up in your spoils bag. And if you use your grappling hook on them, you can just steal it. Are you playing Rosalina in Smash Brothers? Because if so, yeah, Rosalina's a fun character. I mean, she's also one of my favorite Mario characters in general. Really wish it was likely at all that I was going to be able to get an amiibo of Rosalina, but I think that ship has sailed. I think these barrels usually show up to mark the passage between sectors of the Great Sea. I wish that I could show it on screen, but I can't. So, the sea chart is divided up into a 7x7 grid. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Take you want to chart and information about this island? Etc. Okay, you can see when the map gets drawn on anyway. And you can also see that that's right where that treasure map we got is. Tell me, small fry, have you ever caught a fairy before? Because from what I've been told, when you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think that you finally met your match, if you got a fairy with you, then you've got nothing to worry about. If you want one, go south from here until you see a miserable-looking submarine floating on the sea. Look there. And that's all the info I've got to offer. I skipped some of that, but I'm pretty sure it was just about fairies auto-reviving you. Okay. Oh yeah, Rosaline is especially nice with items on. Okay, if you hear that sparkly coral noise, that means that we're in the right place. A silver rupee. Not bad at all. And there's our treasure hunting friends from earlier. Ah, and this is, I would guess, the Eastern Triangle Island. Okay, yes, it does say that on the map. Ooh. Man, I wish I'd opened that sooner. The other treasure map that we got is just right off the coast of Dragon Roost. But yeah, this is one of the Triangle Islands. We can go chat with Beetle again, but we don't particularly need to. Convenient that that cyclone turned the other direction. Sea's getting pretty stormy now. There we go. Oh, hey, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Etc. Bomb Island. You ought to come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. They'll give you shivers, Fry. That sounds like it might have something to do with the ghost ship. We don't actually have bombs yet, so it seems like there's not much we can do on Bomb Island. Because it doesn't look like there are bomb flowers on Bomb Island. Well, that's mean-spirited. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. Who are you? Oh, to think that over there would be such a container. There must be treasure that way. Southwest by 1 quadrant. Well, I guess not really a quadrant, since it's not divided into 4. Septuagint? Septant? I don't know. Ooh. Sometimes you can find treasure on the sea that doesn't have anything to do with the treasure map. It usually won't be quite as good as what you would find in an actual treasure map chest. Case in point. But still not a bad find. Alright, you can keep using the grappling hook on an enemy you've already stolen from to generally just take rupees and stuff. They will eventually stop giving you things, though. You can't just slap an enemy with the grappling hook indefinitely and make infinite money. Oh, speaking of infinite money, we've actually maxed out our wallet. You all missed the memo that I threw your occupants off? I could be mistaken about those barrels.
Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Link. The Forest Haven.
I see.
It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface. It is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Ferore's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Link.
Can do. I think, as I have when we've gotten to a new island, though, I'm gonna go run to the restroom and maybe get another snack. Because I am still hungry. So I'll be right back here in a few minutes. Alright. Let us keep moving. No. So, we're at the Forest Haven, and that's a giant hungry clan. I'm going to steal from it. Mocha Baba Seed. Even nature itself is trying to kill us here. Though, there's a reasonable chance that this particular form of plant isn't exactly native. The Octoroks are now a more sea-based variety. We can't really reach them easily. Uh-oh. I missed a step. And down we go for our troubles. Okay. One's more with feeling. Yep. There's a plant down here. I'm going to rob it. And then fight it. Right, money doesn't matter. There we go. Now, up here, is the plant realm. And also, another reminder that this is a marathon stream of Wind Waker to raise money for the AMU Healthcare Children's Hospital through Extra Life. Our donation total and our goal are listed in the tracker down below. And if you have the means and are willing to donate, you can do so at the link in the description. We're currently $70 away from our next milestone, where I will wear a Link cap and ears for the rest of the stream. feel like I'm never very good about reminding about the donations. But it's important. It's why I do what I do. I don't know why I'm cutting grass. There's nothing I stand to gain here. Ta-da! That might not be the correct solution. There we go. Now we just have a fight. I love the sound effects for the choo-choos in this game. No, the green chew jelly.
I must apologize, I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. And you have come here because you have need of the pearl of the goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He's returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves.
What do you call yourself? Oh. I don't know which one of them is talking.
What do you call yourself? Link? Well then, Link, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, Koroks took on human forms, but when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children?
We are not, O great Deku Tree. Something terrible has happened. It is Makar. Makar!
What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late.
No, it's not that, O great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods.
What? The Forbidden Woods? That wood is forbidden!
I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it...
Foolish little Makar. Link, have you heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they've taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me?
But great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air.
Ah, yes. Thank you, child, you are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Link, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children. Yet, I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Yay. Forgive me, Link, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there? So for anyone who's more familiar with Breath of the Wild, you almost certainly know the Koroks from that. I think... I am gonna want... this. Forest Firefly. From which emanates a strange light. I'll just set the telescope there so I don't have something consumable. We Koroks passed most of our days far away from our sacred forest haven, raising new trees to foster healthy forests on the many islands of the Great Sea. Today is the day we were to return to our home for the annual ceremony. But poor Makar. Please, great swordsman, please save our brother Makar. Hold on a sec. Hello, swordsman. You seem to be in high spirits. As for me, I'm using the fruit of the forest to create potions. I'm called Hollow. I wish I could create a potion that would help you, swordsman. The ones I have here only seem to work on my fellow Koroks. I know. If you can somehow gain magic power, swordsman, then surely you will need a potion that can replenish it. Then, if I can get the right ingredients, I might be able to make a potion for you. Oh, but I haven't seen the ingredients to help recover magic power here in the forest. If I had seeds from the flower monsters in the Forbidden Woods, then maybe I could make a potion for you. You know about those seeds? Yeah, I stole a bunch of them. If I go ahead and give you some... I mean, I don't have magic power, but... Oh, that's a Bokobaba seed. That's it. That's what I need to make the kind of super replenishing potion that would help you, swordsman. No, but I can't give you any potion if you don't have an empty bottle carried in. I'm sorry. Okay. Fair enough. We need the Forest Fairy for a side quest that I would like to do. And I think there's another side quest that requires a fairy that I also want to do. But I think we can do the Forest Firefly one first. Say that 5 times fast. Wow, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way up to the top. If you shoot out facing the wrong direction, don't panic. If you don't tilt the left stick in any direction, you'll land safely back in the Baba Bud. Ah, there we go. So yes, both the Koroks and the Rito, which feature prominently in Breath of the Wild, originated in Wind Waker. Though there are some interesting implications of both of them appearing in Breath of the Wild. Now we've got a Deku Leaf, which also shows up in Breath of the Wild. Swordsman, over here! Please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deku Leaf.
We can't use it. You can't use it to fly in Breath of the Wild. But you don't really need to. Very good, Mr. Swordsman. You've already mastered using the Deku Leaf. But since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. Well, anyway, this is the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods, where our brother Makar is being held. Please take care of Makar. Now, we have magic power, which is that little green bar below our health. And it takes magic power to glide using the Deku Leaf. Magic power does not regenerate over time. I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say. Congratulations, Swordsman! It appears you've finally gotten the Deku Leaf. That eerie-looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Makar is trapped somewhere within there. You'll have to float over to the entrance from here using your Deku Leaf. But when you're flying with the Deku Leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. If the wind can't carry you there, you'll fall into the sea before you land. Only the wind will be blowing in the right direction to carry you there. Yeah. It's time to do that thing. If I face right at it, I think it might be more southwest, rather than just... Yeah. Southwest is a better direction. We'll get more speed that way. But we want to wait for that cyclone, because the cyclone will give us another boost. I'm just gonna sip some tea. Okay, now should be good to go. I hope. I may have timed this poorly. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're still good. We don't need the cyclone to get over here. I thought we did. We do need it to get up there, though. Nice job, Swordsman. It looks like you've already mastered using your Deku Leaf. You're a quick study. The first thing you should do is cut the grass around here to replenish your magic power. The entrance to the Forbidden Woods is on a much higher level than the entrance to our forest haven. In order to get up to such a high place, you'll have to catch the swirling updraft. Can you see the updraft, Swordsman? The updrafts around here move swiftly. You have to time your jump just right so that the wind will fill your Deku Leaf and carry you into the updraft, giving you the lift you need. Once you're floating on high, just let the wind take you to the entrance to the woods. Okay. We now need the wind to go this way. Take your time. Oop, it looks like we had a bit of frame droppage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rip. Fortunately, we do respawn up here. Okay, we dropped some frames, but OBS says we're okay. We're not dropping more. So, YouTube should get its act together here in a moment. There we go. Depth perception, why? Yeah, it is kind of a gray day here today. There we go. I don't think we're gonna have any issues with, like, an internet outage. But... oh, that was closer than I... that whole no depth perception thing. I forgot that those give you golden feathers. Also, you can use the Deku Leaf on the ground to fire a burst of wind. Which can stun or otherwise disable some enemies. Okay, Forbidden Woods. And green choo-choos. I really like choo-choos. I think part of it is that Minish Cap is my favorite Zelda game, and if you're familiar with Minish Cap, or if you saw the event back in August, choo-choos play the role of a boss and a mini-boss in that game. A lot of the general visual design of Wind Waker, or of Minish Cap, was drawn from Wind Waker. I think choo-choos actually originated in Majora's Mask, but there have been other slime-based enemies in the series since the original. Oh, we actually have magic now, so I can say that. I'm fairly certain that the green pearls give you magic. Also worth noting is that dropping into these Baba Buds, as they were called, completely refills your magic. Wrong button. No, this room is actually open. You have to be kind of careful here. Kind of. I think these are more generous than they were in the GameCube version. a little weird seeing this room so bright. But yeah, if we hit the wrong sides of those propeller things, then the platform will go the wrong way. Yeah. Go. I don't remember off the top of my head whether enemies can drop their treasure if you've already stolen one. I don't think they can. Naturally, it's much easier to prove that something can happen than it is to prove that something can't happen. But I think the only way you can get multiple of an enemy's drop from a single enemy is if you get a pearl. Orb. Thingy. Okay, yeah, this is more what I was thinking of. Ooh, there's a treasure chest in there. Do-do-do. These baba bugs are pretty similar to the flowers that you could duck into as Deku Link in Majora's Mask. We're going places. There we go. Yes. I remember this part. We have to escort this nut across this chasm before it goes away. That way we can throw it at that thing. I will admit that it's possible, I'm just now processing, that I have misinterpreted the controls for those lifts for my entire life. I think that I've actually been making them much more complicated than they're supposed to be forever. We'll see once we get to another one. Look at those little things. Aren't they cute? They're also really annoying. They just kind of cling to you and make you much slower. They don't damage you. They just make things difficult. You can get them off of you by somersaulting or spin attacking. You know, stop, drop, and roll. This room's just rude. It's essentially a maze of move slowly or you will get slapped. But thank goodness we've got compass. That actually does show that there's another chest in this room. It's over there. It was worth a shot. Ooh. Yes, please. I say, with a full wallet. Okay. So I do have to get a bomb from over there. Probably. Let's start by checking out what's in this pot. Nice. That would be nice too, if I could carry more. I wonder if I can get it around this way. Not quickly enough. Fair enough. I can't aim lower to the ground, so I can't... Okay, well that doesn't help anything. Okay, cool. I'm just overcomplicating things. Did that get it? Yes. Neat. Over here trying to calculate the proper trajectory, and the game's like, dude, just get closer. You have legs, use them. Okay. Well, now we can just fly away from our problems. We... Not all of our problems. Weren't here before. That was good. That made me happy. Choo-choos are generally pretty open to dropping chew jelly when you defeat them. So I'm generally not too concerned about I'm not sure. Ah, okay. The vines grow back. We'll come over here instead. Okay, so I'm testing my theory. Have I been overcomplicating these my entire life? I sure have. Oh well. I was a little late on that. I haven't actually directly mentioned it, but blasting those Bokobabas in the face with a gust of wind does immediately stun them. So you just have to cut the stem. They're very similar to Dekubabas in Ocarina of Time. I need that heart. Acceptable. Incorrect. Okay, you. Bloom. Perish. Wow, that worked. I was not expecting it to. I don't know where the last one is, but I frankly don't care. Ah. We'll just, go this way. Ah. I see. I was not intending to parry there, but it works. And now we get the boomerang. Swap that for our camera. And there we go. Conveniently, the boomerang completely takes care of those p-hats. I forgot that it could just take them out after they've been grounded, but so it goes. Sometimes, particularly on those vines, it's very picky about where you have to aim. I believe that it also kind of tries to take the shortest route between one target and the next, which is why sometimes they just don't work. How many of those do I have? 14. Wow. Okay. Not too shabby. And now that we can cut all those at the same time, we can send that flower crashing straight into the basement. That is not correct. Activate that propeller to get back up. We don't need to get back up right now, though. I don't feel like I necessarily need to specify, but we don't want to spend much time in this brown, filthy-looking water. At best, it's dirty. Yeah, I forgot they could get their little propellers back. There. Now the way is open. Well, we can't go that way. Most enemies will just get stunned momentarily by the boomerang. I don't think those grabby claws can permanently die. I don't remember if they do anything other than obstruct your movement. My gut says that they drain your magic power as well. Yeah. We'll do this first. Cool, money we can't carry. Fortunately, this isn't Twilight Princess. Because in Twilight Princess, situations like that have you just throw the bomb, throw the bomb. You just put the money back, which is nice because you don't waste it. But it's annoying because you don't get the treasure chest. It's still there, mocking you. Ah. Rude. Wait, duh. We just got an item. Use it on everything. Still don't want to be in here. Especially not for money we can't even carry, but I keep forgetting that. Okay, you. Go. Do. Go away. That was less effective than I was hoping it would be. I should have just used the boomerang. Joke's on me, I guess. See, that's so much simpler. Bonk. Perfect. Okay, I can get up there. Bring the platform over. Do this correctly. And blow up that thing. And now we can get whatever this is. It's a treasure chart. This was completely optional. I didn't need to go to this room at all. Oh well. I got a shiny. That is incorrect. There we go. I keep forgetting that B, in most cases, is not cancel. It is, in fact, take out your sword. Okay, it does depend on where you stand relative to the flower. No, come back. Please. Thank you. Okay. And now we're topped off. Ah. Scary grabby things. Okay, yes. Grabby hands do, in fact, drain your magic. Maybe green ones just give you treasure? I don't know. Yay. Ah. I see. Fair enough. You may have noticed that the enemies are perfectly capable of attacking each other. Those wild swings on those spears, they'll hit their friend just as readily as they'll hit you. Weird door. There, door. And there's a grappling hook there. And now we can see what was up this way. Cool. Goodbye. Up we go. And through here. I think we could have come through here earlier, but there's not much reason to. Didn't realize we could actually miss with that action command. Oh good, we've got another joy pendant. That makes what, like 16? Okay, only 15. That's the only one I've gotten since I checked. Before we go in, let's burn the wood off this barrel. That way we have a teleport point. Go away. Go away. What am I looking for? I have everything. This is nice. Hello, friend. Ah. Well, that's rude. Please unconsume this leaf, child. Admittedly, this boss is fairly standard as far as Zelda dungeon bosses are concerned. It's very much a you got the thing, now use it boss. If we stay in the middle for too long, we'll get chewed up and spit out. Last one. Please. There we go. But yeah, not too troublesome of a boss. A very shiny one, though. Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on the earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? What? The Great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. Let's go, quickly. Yeah, okay.
Oh, Makar, you have returned safely.
I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but still I didn't listen.
Do not worry, Makar, you are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Link. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I have promised you. Please accept it.
We got Ferora's Pearl.
It is my hope that this pearl should lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do.
Oh, that's right! We must begin our ceremony soon, before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great Link. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. Gonna make some posts just to keep everything updated. Okay. Facebook taken care of. Okay. Updates made. Let's go see what the King of Red Lions has to say for us now. Let's take a look outside to see what's going on. Also, I should probably save. I haven't done that all stream. Okay. Looks like there's just stuff going on next door. Ordinary, non-problematic stuff. So we are going to keep moving back to the King of Red Lions. As a reminder for those watching, we're currently sitting at $70 away from our next milestone, where I'll wear a Link cap and ears for the rest of the stream. Ooh, and I have mail. Good morning. Letters for Link, we have one letter. Here's your letter. Dear Link, if you're reading this letter, it can only mean you've peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I'm very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology, along with my thanks. We cannot do much now to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I've included a gift for you with my letter in the hope it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day that we meet again. May fortune fill your wings. From Molly's father. That's a piece of heart.
So this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Link, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately.
Okay, yes. However, I think...
Yeah. Okay.
I missed this. Okay, well, first of all, there's a fish over there. Can I really not get through? Beetle, your boat is unreasonably bulky. There we go. Pony small fry, etc. There we go. Just a wee bit north of here on Bomb Island, I've sometimes seen a merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. Now what could he be doing out on that lonely isle? I tell you, there are some strange folk in the world, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Okay. Beetle, come back. What can I spend my money on? Nothing. I mean, more bait. But... guess it's already going northwest. You know what? I missed that island, but I'm not going to go back for it right now. Because there's nothing we can do there yet. So we'll get back to that once it's actually relevant. I probably should have bought more bait. Hopefully we'll run into Beetle again. Okay. Fish is... This looks to be that private cabana we've heard about. Not that that's useful information to us right now. Boy, small fry. Blah 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 blah. Should go make sure that I get that here in a few minutes. So tell me, small fry, you heard of the golden set of Triumph forks? It's right there, I tell you, the article genuine, in that house. If you want it, you better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. Whoops. Here in a few minutes, I'm gonna need to step out for a little bit to feed the dogs and let them out. So I'll probably just stop at the next island we get to, once we've got the piece of our sea chart filled in. Ooh, looks like it might be one of the reefs. Some of the islands aren't really islands. They're just big honking reefs that we can't land on. Darn it. I think right here. Yeah. Ah. Right. Beetle. Beetle. Hello, Beetle. But like, you have different things. Darn it. Beetle, am I a joke to you? You know what, we'll just... Just chill with Beetle for a little bit. I'm gonna take care of the dogs. I should be back up here to keep going in like half an hour at most. And then we'll keep moving forward. We are good. I've acquired some amount of, I wouldn't call it sustenance, but stuff to keep me going. And I've ordered dinner. And we're good to go. Unfortunately, the Game Awards promo code from last night doesn't work anymore. But that's fine. We're fine. All is well. Nothing's wrong. Fish. Fish. Fish is probably closer to the reef. I don't remember much about the reefs themselves, but I think, yeah, they normally have enemies in them, and we aren't equipped to deal with that. Ah, there's fish. Uh-oh. Yup, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Let's open up this sea chart. Oh no, this is a completely different quadrant than I thought it was. I got a nice shop over there on Windfall Island. A nice outdoor shop. Did you know that, Fry? In that shop, they've got this really fine safe that looks to be brimming full of riches. They just leave it sitting outside, day and night. I tell you, one of those days, that thing's gonna get hauled off by a thief, mark my words, Fry. Of course, if I were to find a thief in the act of thieving, I'd stop the perpetrator right there and catch the rat red-handed. Sure, if I did, the owner of the shop would thank me. Yeah, he'd be happy. That'd be the honest thing to do. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Want to hear it again? You'll have to throw some more bait on the water, etc. Okay, we need to move. We are just gonna have to live with not getting the map for that sector to the east yet. Is the King of Red Lions going to vibe check me for trying to go north? That might. This is actually fine. We're good. I see no problem here. All is actually exactly as I want it to be. Hello, treasure hunting friends. Hello, fish. Please tell me about this Triangle Island. Fish, why do you live in such dangerous waters? Boy, chart, information. Let me tell you something, Small Fry. The school on that Windfall Island has one gorgeous teacher. The thing is, this gang of 4 little hoodlums is always causing trouble for her. Those little delinquents like to cause all sorts of trouble. You know, climbing trees and hiding behind buildings instead of going to school. What a bunch of savages. Someone who's gotta scold those scoundrels and send them straight for the sake of that poor teacher. You hear me, Fry? We might be able to do something about that. There are a few things that I want, and I really hope the Cavern Lions isn't going to get mad at me for going after them. Even if it does make complete sense for us to be under a bit of a time crunch. Ooh. We've gotten a $10 anonymous donation. Thank you very much. That puts us halfway to our first milestone of the day. And it means that I'll have to fold another sailboat here in a minute. Ah, I was way off. Why am I doing this? On one hand, maybe I should have set an incentive so that I would donate for all the rupees that I picked up but couldn't carry. On the other hand, I think my wallet would hate me. And that's fair. Okay. So I'm hoping that I'm now at a point where I can get the single most impactful change from Wind Waker on the GameCube to Wind Waker HD. I'm hoping that I can now acquire that. I'm gonna need to remember where I have to go. First off, hello. You see, young sir, I've been studying pictoboxes since I was but a lad. My lifelong dream of creating a box with incredible pictography capabilities is at long last nearing fruition. Now I've grown old and have no real desire to leave this island. Young sir, I hesitate to ask, but could you perchance become my pictograph assistant? Oh, really? Really and truly? My heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you, the path an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whosoever takes on the role of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue, and promptly complete it without hesitation. It will be quite a challenge, I assure you. Are you still sure you want to do this? Huh, you must share my love of the pictograph. What is your name, young sir? Link, is it? Very well then, I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my #1 assistant, Link. Now then, for my first command, a love letter. You know what that is, young sir? It is a collection of words of love, long unspoken and put into written form. Somewhere in this town there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learned the cold lesson of unrequited passion and continues to write letters of doomed love. I am certain the object of this sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. However, I must have physical evidence, and thus your first task is to snap a pictograph of this individual in the act of sending the unwanted letters. That sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so. If you hope to be my assistant, you must perform this task with ease. This is not the single greatest improvement to Wind Waker HD. This is leaning on voyeurism. Oh, hello. Yo, hold on. What's a kid like you doing out at a time like this? You're out to take a look at the heavens too? In that case, you get a better view from over here. That cloud vaguely looks like a teddy bear. It's hard to see in black and white, though. Okay. Bonk. The unfortunate thing about the present moment is that I don't think we can actually move forward with that. I think it has to be during the day, and I don't believe time's gonna pass right now. Well now, good evening. Yes, I rented out the first floor of this mansion in order to run a nightly auction. And actually, tonight's auction is about to begin. Oh dear me, is it ever. Now, it is indeed an auction, but I like to describe it in more simple terms. It is a competition of the highest order. Oh yes, it is a competition to see who can get the item that is being auctioned. Can you outbid everyone else? You have the courage and the fundage. Oh, the drama! Ah, but what is this? Well, dear me, do I detect a hint of curiosity? I believe I do. Fortunately, we welcome bidders of all ages, both kids and adults. Yes, so tell me, would you like to participate in the auction? Really? Dear me, really? Now, you are completely fine with me not explaining the auction to you. Am I correct in assuming this? Yes, good, that speeds things up. Very well then, let us begin immediately. No time to dawdle, the auction is afoot. On your toes, on your toes. So the auction house existed in the original version of Wind Waker. Yes. First, let me thank all of you bargain-loving people for joining us this evening. Dear me, what a turnout! The auction is about to begin. Yes, and what do you suppose will pop up as our item of the evening? Oh dear me, I'm so excited I can't stop sniffling. The calm before the auction storm always makes my nose run. Let's get to it. This evening, our glorious auction item is this. That is not what I was hoping for. A fabulous piece of art. Oh my dear, what a prize! At last, the suspense is over. But all drama aside, you should know it is extremely rare to even get a chance to own a fabulous item like this. It is precious, quite dear, very valuable. Yes, listen well, for I do not lie. Let the auction begin. Let's open the bidding at 80 rupees. And... begin. I'm going to give it a little bit of time. Yes. Our current top bidder is none other than the esteemed Pompey. The bid is 86 rupees, but come now, friends. I hope you won't let it stop there. They're only really increasing it by 3 at a time. Okay, that was more. Yes. Our current top bidder is the worthy Garrickson. The bid is 122 rupees. Do I hear another bid? Come on, my dear people, let loose! Let loose! Time is running out, dear friends. Okay, so I didn't realize I had to mash A. So if you up the bid by enough, you can stun everyone else for a while and keep them from being able to bid. Unfortunately, I didn't time it well enough. Let's bump it up to 215 should be enough. And sold. Here ends the auction. Tonight's fabulous piece of art goes to Link for the price of 215 rupees. Dear me, let me just say congratulations. Okay. I think that it has to be a new day for me to get another chance at the auction. Or a new night, rather. Okay, now here again. Oh. Okay. There's an item they added in the remake that you can get through the auction house. And it is incredibly useful. It is not that. I'm not going to bid on a joy pendant. I will, however, get out a say a nice we can go with brown. Brown's fine for this one. Get a brown sheet of origami paper because we need to fold another boat. In honor of that $10 donation from Anonymous a little bit ago. Okay. There's a decent chance that I need it to be a new night before it will give me a good item. So I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to get this right now. And I mean, it's good to get that piece of heart. But it's not what I really want to get. I'll have to see if I'm able to leave and let time pass. Because I don't believe that time passes while you're in a town. Or, in this case, on an island. I could be mistaken. Ooh, actually, I know how to resolve that. So, once I finish folding this sailboat, I might be able to take care of that. As a reminder, any donation $10 or more, and I will hold a sailboat like this one. And we are currently $60 away from our first donation milestone. They'll have me wear a link cap and ears for the rest of the stream. So if you want to see that, you can donate to the fundraiser at the link in the description. And all of it does go through Extra Life directly to the Children's Hospital. Extra Life doesn't take a cut. I certainly don't take a cut. In case there's any concern as to how the money's being used. This boat is just a little bit clumsy. So I'm not getting this correct. Sometimes it goes better than others. I practiced, but I only practiced twice. But eventually, it comes together, mostly. What is the problem coming from? Right there. There. Eventually it comes together. We fold that down and back up. Crease it well. Fold it down and back up on the other side. That lets us fold it down and back up in the middle. And we've got another boat. Lovely, sitting there with the first one. Okay. You remember, there's this guy. A magical dance that changes day into night and night into day. Only I could recall the rhythm. Oh, the rhythm! Then I could dance it perfectly. Cha! Cha! That's it! That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it! I can feel it, guy! Look at him go. We learned the Song of Passing. That's it, and it's perfect. I'm perfect, now let the sun shine on. Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? Yeah, I think... Okay. Cool. We're good. Now that it's day, I was worried that we were stuck in eternal night mode. Okay. We just stand here for a while. I believe that the person we're looking for is the one who kind of looks like Mario. This guy. I wonder if the Rito postman has already come today. Yeah, that... Appears to be more going on. No. There. Now, it is, I think, as blatantly creepy as it could be. While we're waiting here... Shift some settings around. Phone? I'm not sure this guy could be moving any slower. Okay, this guy's coming, right? Oh. Nope. Working on it? Right now, I've got to take a creepy picture of this dude. This is fine. I might have been too late. I also want to check in here. Welcome to Miss Mary's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? What can I do for you on this fine day? I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I'll wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me? Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. Okay. Picture man. You there. Okay, that one was not good enough. Oh yeah, it's not a full body shot. That's a good picture. Okay. Well, we gotta stalk the dude again. Okay. Right. I've got a dude to stalk. Is this comically high-angle shot going to work? I'll, kind of stand sentinel and wait here till I can see him coming up the road. Because I think he always approaches from this way. Whoops. They definitely don't have the same degree of depth as the Majora's Mask characters, but it is nice that they continued with giving characters at least some routine. It feels a little more alive that way. Even if they couldn't make that the big focus of this game like they did of the last one. Okay, green shirt dude's passing by that way. Where's Mario? Mario. are you? My man. Where you at? Do I need to make it a new day because he's already sent a letter today? Where'd he go? Where is he? There he is. Into position. Now where'd he go? Yeah, there he is. Okay, that should do. Still creepy, though. Sir. Oh. Now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Now, they say love is blind, but what can you be thinking mailing all these letters? I should not ridicule him, though, for he reminds me of myself back in the innocence of my youth. Memories of those bittersweet summer days come rushing back to me. But I digress. Very good, young sir. I must congratulate you on passing your first test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Now food. Hopefully that means that I will soon have food. Very well, next is my second command. I must search for this town's most timid and cowardly resident. I intend to flog his spirit so as to lend him some backbone. This individual flinches and jumps at even the slightest of surprises. I need you to capture the instant of pure fear on this individual's face in a photograph. So tell me, do you think you can complete this task, young sir? Still feel like this is a little creepy. Also, I'm not actually sure if I can do this one yet. Because I think, at least the way that I've seen, or that I've done this in the past, is by just dropping a bomb behind someone. Whoever it is, I don't remember. You gonna say something about being afraid? You aren't afraid of things. I'm at least reasonably certain. I'm reasonably certain that this man's not here to, like, terrorize a child. I mean, I can only take pictures in black and white, man. Well, that's an excellent pictograph of me. I'm amazed. Usually I look awful on film. But sometimes my complexion just doesn't look right. Maybe that's because it's a black and white pictograph. Yeah. Okay, you're still talking about the postman. Perfectly round pale thing. Yeah, he wants a picture of the moon. Are you timid? You're not freaking out when I'm bashing my face into walls, so probably not. What about you? Festivals, Joyous Volunteer Association. No, you don't care. You know, the best solution is literally bashing my face into everything until I find the answer. Give me just a moment. Now I'm gonna get food.